Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather ugh, doing it for love. Lo-fi lady stream. Oh, rather ugh. Indeed, lo-fi lady stream. Hi, guys. Hi. How's everybody? We doing okay? Hope we're having a good morning. I'm going to immediately pull up East Origin. Really? 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 Why? Seriously? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I guess we're launching the configuration tool because I just have to do that now, apparently. Hmm. Okay, the fact that I only have one. Okay. Yeah, I think I have a theory. I think I know what's going on. We're probably not going to confirm said theory before the end of today's stream. But I think I know.
Nihon Falcom Corporation.
Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I completely forgot that it's supposed to play an opening cutscene. Oh, there.
Nihon Falcom Corporation.
Whoops. Oh, there we go. And of course, I'm immediately reminded that I have to restart the game once connecting my controller. Because this game's kind of old, so it's a bit cranky. Haha, relatable. So, well, I was trying to just get this started so that I wouldn't have to shop another thumbnail, but I guess it's going to probably happen anyway. So, 2006 PC, yeah, bro. So, oh my god. Okay, and I learned of yet another pitfall to be careful not to fall into. You don't want to hit the maximize button because that makes it full screen, and there's no way to get it out of full screen once you accidentally make it full screen again. I'm losing my mind. Mm. What? What am I? What do I do? Hmm. Is there a? Do I have to tell it to use controller? Input settings, input assignments. Yeah, okay. Gah. Oh, oh my god. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh no. It's like the most. Glad I can catch East. I'm glad you can catch East too. I'm hoping that I can catch East. I'm hoping that we can actually play this. But I'm glad you're here, Abio. It's so good to see you. Oh, you know what? Mhm. But yeah, sorry. Shame about your job. I'm so sorry it's going so poorly for you. Sorry to hear it's not a good fit for you. I don't understand.
日本ファルコムコーポレーション
Doesn't even work with Steven. I never even imagined that we wouldn't be able to play this game today. Yeah, and I don't know why. The video game is being very obstinate today. Mhm. Okay. Okay, game has been launched. Nobody touch anything. Don't even breathe. Oh my god. Deploy the Unica. Deploying Unica. Oh. Morning, Millipede. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. No! I'm gonna break the game! Alright, we have the camp menu. We got level 3 on all of our magic spells. We got max level on all of the armor we've found. We found the silver chimes. And now we need to... I don't honestly remember where we're going. Wait, I'm not running. What happened to all my settings? Why? Oh my god, I think I had to... I did. Oh, I really don't like when games do this. I had to uninstall the game. Oh my god. Total devastation. So I'm a little confused. Did I not fight a boss? Oh, I forgot how awful these guys are. Jesus. Panic. See, this leads to the... I don't believe you've got a boss this round. Okay. No, you're right. I haven't. I got access to the chimes. How long do these things last? They last forever. You have to run them into a wall. That's wild. So I found Lady Rhea. Rhea? Here. So now let's run up here. Let's continue. We got the chimes. Oh no, I forgot about the bugs. Oh, these things are awful because they're so tiny. They just keep bumping into you like little bumper cars. God. Okay. Like, you can't even really get close to them without taking damage. Like, so I guess you just have to use the Crimson Lotus Blade. A little silly. Where did that blood come from? Was that from him? Wait, has there always been like just vast quantities of blood in this game? How did I not notice that before? Okay, that wasn't what I touched, but alright. Go off, sis. What? Also, the increased SP from monsters was like the best choice ever! These games had plenty of blood on this. Click. Burp. These traps are very odd. Fire. Huh? They're not vulnerable to their own bombs! Ew. Wow, my defense is considerably higher now. Get away from me! Ah, these things are the worst! I will say though, I really do like the concept. So I highly doubt this is what they were going for, but if it is, it's actually really clever. So a first question, a question to open up this revelation. In the first East game, the first East game was the game with the bump system, right? Where you like bump into enemies to hurt them. Yep. Well, I don't think this is what they were going for, but this is like an ancient tomb kind of place with like undead enemies. So I really like the idea of having an enemy that like is straight out of a previous title in the series. Like, these little bugs won't stop bumping into you, and it's like, oh no, they don't get that the combat system changed, so they're trying to do the bump system. And it's really annoying because it's actually really hard to deal with in this combat system. That's super cute. It's annoying, but it's super cute. I don't think that's what they were going for, though. It's like bug system. Bug system. Required 5,000 SP. Nice. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Blech. Unica hates waiting for the elevator. Oh, that is a... Oh, hello. Hate the stairs. Yeah, indeed. Acquired the Salsatine Panacea. Just gonna eat it. Salsatine Panacea. Oh. You can control your movement with the right stick, too. Hold on, wasn't there a... Yeah, Sylphin Boost helps resist the pull of quicksand. It's locked up tight. It won't open without a key. I got your key right here, says Unica, and she goes blam and punches the door open with her mighty fists. Oh, come on. How did you guys get here first? Ah, Unica. Misha, Cadena, and you must be... Oh, that's right. You two haven't been introduced yet. Hugo Fact. Oh, is that a fact? I just rejoined the search party recently, so I've not yet had the pleasure. Seems quite a lot's happened in my absence. At any rate, it's good to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Unica Tova. Localized disaster. Ah, so you were the girl from House Tova then. So what are you three doing here? Well, take a look. Oh, right. Yeah, Rados Annex. A tiny tower connected by a suspended bridge. So that's Rados Annex, huh? Ah. Well. How do you know what it's called? Hugo only just found that out himself. Oh, Unica detailed her run-in with Lady Rhea. Oh, it came to me in a dream. It must have been the wind. Interesting. But why would Lady Rhea want to go to the top of the tower? I think the answer to that will have to wait. We've got Lady Fina within arm's reach here. We need to focus on securing her safety. Oh, yeah, you're right, of course. Sorry. Unica, was it? You seem to understand the situation more or less, so I'll be brief. Freeing the goddess is of paramount importance, but it's not going to be as easy as just walking in there and picking a lock. I don't know what it is, but there's powerful energy emanating from that small tower. And, well, let's just say it's not wholesome. Not wholesome? In other words, evil. Something in there is strong. I don't know if the opposite of wholesome is evil. Well, I know it's just a word choice. Something in there is stronger than anything I've ever encountered before, and it's going to get in our way. Since we don't know exactly what's waiting for us in there, it would be unwise to rush in. She's like, sorry, I can't hear you. Too busy rushing in. Is there any way for us to find out what it is? Not without putting someone in harm's way. We're kind of at a loss. Oh, well, I'll do it. It's fine. I'll go check it out. What? Excuse me. You've got to be kidding. Didn't you hear a word we just said? The atmosphere coming off there is indescribable to one who can't use magic, but unsafe would be an understatement. Okay. But what else can we do? We gotta see for ourselves what's in there, or we just stand around out here forever. I'll just run in, take a quick peek, and come back to let you guys know how it looks in there. I don't like it, but I really can't argue. Promise me, though. If anything happens in there, you get out. Pronto. Understood. In the meantime, I'll get in contact with Commander Galleon and the other knights and ask them to join us. No matter what's in there, I think it's a safe bet that having a few extra pair of hands couldn't hurt. Sounds good to me. Alright then, be careful, Unica. It's actually kind of cool that the statue was already purified. I like that. Because of course they would have already done it. Oh, okay. Yeah, full attention to detail, I agree. In fact, it actually would have been kind of cool if, like, in that room, if you used the crystal, you could actually teleport to that goddess statue because it was because they in the previous room you could still teleport to the goddess statue. If you used the crystal, you'd see it's open because they got there a little bit before you and purified the statue and made it a usable point. Being able to skip that room wouldn't, I don't think it would mean much, but like it would have been kind of, so I don't think it would have been too much of a skip. So it would have been neat to see that. But of course now I can't confirm or deny that. The entrance, exactly what I expected to happen. I was going to say, she said she's going to go in and take a tiny peek. So what's going to happen is the door is going to slam shut behind her. Ha ha ha. Seems a poor lost mouse has wandered its way into my little maze. How unfortunate for you. It's that little sorceress lady, yeah. You're the woman who took Lady Fina. Is she all right? My, such selfless concern for the goddess when you yourself are in a far worse predicament. If you must know, she is safe and quite secure. She's been given all the amenities that a hostess such as I can provide, including an impenetrable magic barrier that seals away all her powers. Now that I get a good look at you, you really are a pitiful little thing. Pitiful. You're a descendant of one of your fabled priests, no, and yet you have no innate magical ability whatsoever. A sad excuse for an opponent you are. I'm not certain if I should laugh or cry. You must feel the same. At one time or another, I'm sure you've cursed your lot in life. Well, don't try to deny it. You've no doubt been through many hard times in Ys on account of your deficiencies, and you'll most assuredly continue to face such challenges, quite possibly for the rest of your natural life. Yeah, maybe I will. But I took an oath to serve and protect our goddesses, to serve and protect Ys, because that's what I believe in. And nothing will ever change that. I will always be loyal to my goddesses and my country. Magic or no magic. So call me pitiful all you want, but I know in my heart that I'm doing what's right. That's quite the rousing speech. I suppose if you're beyond temptation, there's simply no reason to continue wasting my breath here. But since you did come all this way, please allow me to show you some hospitality. It's been rather boring guarding this lonely annex. I could use a good show. Hey, creepy. Let's find out just how loudly you can scream. Okay. Is that all this boss fight is? Various patterns of... various flame patterns? That's kind of neat, actually. Oh, it's not! It's various elements. Huh? What just happened? Darn, they tricked me. It looked like I absorbed one of the blue... Oh, this way. Gold. Okay. Oh, okay. Bullets? Oh, come on! Yay! Thank you. That was tough. I did it. No, this can't be. How could you have defeated my beautiful familiar? See, that's one of the benefits of having no magical ability. I got in lots of practice with my trusty battle axe and my dad's sword. I may be a mouse compared to you when it comes to enchantments, but I'm the buffest, meanest mouse you'll ever see. I love Unica. You think physical strength alone affords you merit? If you were to be put in your place, I guess I'll have to fight you myself. That's enough, Zava. Well, who's there? Lord Dallas? You are to withdraw from this location. They can have Rado's annex. Yes, my lord, but do not question my orders. There are preparations to be made. You mean? Yes, and I need your assistance. Come to the tower's summit immediately. Understood, my lord. I'll be there post-haste. That's right. We must prepare for the tentacle byway that just so happened to accidentally knock them out of the sky. We will charge the highest prices for our new public transportation system. Wait. Unica Tova, was it? Next time we finish this. Make sure you're ready for me. Why would they withdraw? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Devil's Gaze. Even I can tell there's some powerful magic coming off of this door. Gives me the creeps. Guess this is where Lady Fina's being held. Hold it! Epona? No. Ah! Thank goodness, the seal on the entrance finally broke and we didn't know what we were going to find in here. Cadena, I'm sorry if I worried you. It's okay, I'm just glad you're safe. As soon as that barrier popped up behind you, I'll admit I assumed the worst. But I should have known better. You are Commander Tofa's daughter, after all. I did kind of use the Lila shell to tell Galleon what happened, though. I definitely would have preferred you didn't do that. I was watching from outside when you turned the tables on that Zava person. You were amazing, Unica! Personally, I was more surprised than anything. You will owe a lot to good fortune, I believe. Huh. Well, I'd better shell in another report before anyone starts to panic. I'm sure they'll all welcome the good news. They use shell as a verb. That's so great. In the meantime, I think you two should get to work on this door. Huh? What's wrong with the door? Well, suffice it to say, it's not the sort of door that just opens. You feel it too, Hugo, right? I do. It's undoubtedly the source of the malicious energy we sensed outside. The enchantment placed upon it is so powerful that simply being in its presence is making my hair stand on end. You look back at him and his hair is like styled like Paul from Tekken. It's like, oh. He's like, yes, every single one of them. What? Seriously? Bing! Ah! Hugo! Just as I thought, an extremely potent curse has been placed upon this door. Do you recognize it, Cadena? Well, let's see. Also, she was supposed to be the one... Gah! Yeah, that's powerful, alright. Frankly, I don't know how you can still be standing after touching it, Hugo. Getting in won't be an easy task in the slightest. Truth be told, I'm not sure we'll be able to open it at all. Well, what? What do you mean? Well, to put it simply, you've got to be a demon if you want to get in there. Or at least have some demonic energy in you. It absolutely, positively will not open for anyone who doesn't exhibit some degree of demonism. Oh. So, you've got to be one of the bad guys. And Lady Fina is in there. Isn't there anything we can do, Kadena? Well, if we had some of the holy water from Solomon's shrine, maybe. Or maybe I'm going about this all wrong. What if instead of breaking the curse, we tricked it into thinking we're demons? Theoretically, if we got our hands on one of the enemy's magic artifacts, we might just stand a chance. Oh, the evil ring! What kind of artifact? Something with an equivalent curse on it. If one of us touches the door while wearing the cursed artifact, it might just be enough to get the thing open. That's preposterous. A curse that strong would kill whoever wore it within moments. Yeah, I know. It's not a perfect solution by any means, but it's an idea at least. There's got to be some way to make it work. Yeah, but the door emits a palpable aura of pure malice. What's that ring you've got? May I see it? Unica showed the evil ring to Kadena. Well, it's definitely demonic in nature, but it's been drained of all its power. If you look closely at it, though, its design does seem to match the one on the store. Maybe it's connected in some way. I swear I've seen this face somewhere before. You have? Actually, come to think of it, looks kind of familiar to me, too. So it's something we've both encountered then. The undead sand creatures do bear a resemblance, I suppose. Oh yeah, I guess they do. What's wrong? There are several varieties of sand creature, and this looks exactly like the larger ones we saw on our way here. There weren't as many of them as the smaller type, but the resemblance is undeniable, and they were quite fierce. I don't remember anything quite like that. Maybe some new demon spawned since I left the main tower. Oh god. I really hope we're able to get the store open somehow. It's times like this that I wish I were a little smarter like Rico. But I wonder if even Rico would have any ideas for getting past this curse. Crystal's power is sealed here because we're boring. Oh. What's the point of having all those lower floors? Morning, goat. How's it going? Item drop rate is fun. But yeah, I definitely want to reduce MPs. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh no, these guys have lots of health. Oh, I'm nearly dead. These guys are extremely high level. Okay. Having a hard time deciding what to do today. No need. Lofa Lady is right here in front of you. There's no need to do anything else at all. Ooh, watch the Lofa Lady. Do nothing but watch the Lofa Lady. Ooh. Of course, I was being foolish. Indeed. I don't know. Board games are fun. You're already watching something, so a movie is probably not a good idea. But I guess you could. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. I have to kill them all in one go? Get me out of here because I need to utilize my Sage's cloak. On a side, I love when raised stone platforms have sand underneath. Yeah, that's an interesting opinion. That I think I kind of get it. Yeah, ever since honestly, I really have never been like a massive fan of sand dungeons with like quicksand stuff until Final Fantasy XII and the Sand Sea. Just sand in general is way more interesting to me now ever since the Sand Sea, because it's just like, wow, I just never thought about using sand that way. I could sleep in here if the sand wasn't so stinky. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you could just lay on the sand, absolutely. The Evil Ring's power has been restored. Yay! I just like sand, fair. Mm-hmm. I like sand. It's soft and flowy and it just kind of cradles you. And it gets everywhere. All right. My personal theory is that Unica didn't actually need to use the ring to touch the door, but it's so granular, indeed. My theory is that I didn't actually, yeah, that Unica actually does have, like the way they were like, oh, just a little bit of demonic, and just being a little demonic at all, just a little bit, as much as tiniest demonic influence possible will allow you to do it. Got me thinking, oh, Unica's gonna be able to just touch the door. Well, it looks like you've successfully gotten that ring's power back. Seems to have a lot of energy in it considering its size. I imagine it would drive any ordinary person insane to wear it at best. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. I really hope we're able to get this door open somehow. We're at a total impasse here. I have this strange feeling that our enemy is simply trying to keep us busy. My time is... I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh. Okay, I was wrong. She just straight up dies. Alright, You can just chew a mouse hole through it. She has recently established this. Has she? Oh yeah, right. She established that she's a mouse. Okay, maybe wearing the blue necklace will help. Maybe I need to go talk to Rico. Ah, the blue necklace does protect me. That's so funny. As the door opened, the evil ring's power completely drained away. It worked! Oh, wow. Not bad at all. I wouldn't have been able to do it without your help. Thank you. Now come on, let's get inside. A tough mouse. Well, that doesn't sound like look like amenities. Lady Fina! Unica? I love that she's like, there are 4 people standing very close to each other, and the first name she says is Unica. It's a force shield, and a powerful one. That's awful. What are they doing to her? Lady Fina, are you all right in there? You needn't worry about me. They left me with a Game Boy Advance and many snacks. We have Pocky, we have Goldfish. I've never had one of these before. Cheez-Its, and they said that this one is called a steak. It is on a plate, see? It has little potatoes. You're like, oh, they weren't lying. Oh, look at that treasure chest. Now that I'm pointing out, it's going to bother you for the entire cutscene. Oh no, I immediately saw it. Listen. Oh no, they put her in the Spencer's Gifts plasma ball. You needn't worry about me. The barrier's only here to keep me contained and seal away my magic. It's not hurting me in any way. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. I'm actually very glad to see you, Unica. I wanted to express my condolences about your father. I just wish I had the words to do so properly. Knowing how you must feel, I'm somewhat at a loss for what to say. Thank you for your concern, Lady Fina, but it's okay. I've come to terms with it. Look. It's House Tova's Crimson Lotus Blade. I actually had a chance to speak with Dad after you were taken. Unica described her ghostly encounter with Saul. You saw him? Face your weaknesses, huh? That's some pretty deep stuff. Yeah, but I still don't really know what he meant. Not entirely. For now, I guess I just have to keep doing the best I can in here and hope I don't let him down. Unica. Hey, Unica! Is that Roy? Get out of here! Go away! Get out of this room! Leave! To be fair, he did show a little bit of kindness by standing up for her to Lord Gallion. Get out! Roy, Commander Gallion. It's just like, Commander Gallion! Lady Cecilia! Whew, finally caught up to you. You were a little late, though, don't you think? Yes, our apologies. We had a rather major demon attack to contend with along the way. Lady Fina, it is a pleasure to see you well. As ever, the Holy Knights are at your service. Sir Gallion, there's no need for such formalities, I assure you. I'm just grateful to see you all myself and to confirm that you're all safe and sound. More grateful than I can possibly express. Well, it's all thanks to Unica, really. She totally saved the day. Did she now? Absolutely. Not only did she take down the guardian of this strange little tower, but she also figured out how to get past the curse on the door to this room. I mean, really, it wasn't really that big a deal. No need to be modest, Unica. Thank you for everything you've done on my behalf. Let me reward you with a little smooch on the cheek. Mamma mia! It's like, wait, no, that's Mario's thing. Looks like you've more than made up for Lady Fina's capture now, huh? Right, she was still... Roy, why would you even bring that up? That's so mean. You can't be serious. Do you mean to tell me there's absolutely no way to break through this barrier? That's enough, Cecilia. Calm down. I'm not saying it's impossible. It just won't be easy. This is about as powerful as they come. It'll take a considerable amount of time just to study it and figure out how it works, much less undo it. Is there no way to speed up the process? I'm afraid not. Hugo's right. If we rush this, there's a strong possibility Lady Fina could be harmed by our attempts to free her. This Dallas person is definitely not one to be trifled with. Curses. Lady Fina, is something the matter? Oh, no, don't mind me. Lady Fina. Is there anything we can do for you while you're in there? What do you mean? Well, you came to this tower for a reason, and I'm guessing by what I've seen and heard that things are starting to get critical. I know you and Lady Rhea don't want to worry us, so you've been keeping a lot to yourselves. And I understand if you still don't want to go into any detail, but even so, I'm sure there must be some way we can help you do whatever it is you came here to do, right? Unica. With all due respect, Lady Fina, I believe Unica speaks for every one of us. Meager though our abilities may be, we knights wish to assist you in any way possible. As do we. We'll follow any orders you give, without question. Just tell us what we need to do. Thank you. All of you. Maybe it's best that I tell you everything. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Lady Fina. Of course, whatever you wish, my lady. This is a long cutscene where I have to constantly think, what could be in that chest? Where do I even begin? I guess I should start with the root cause of all of our problems. As you know, for the last several years, East has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know, however, is the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and the Clarion Metal are to blame. What? You can't be serious. But the Black Pearl and Claria have been the cornerstones of our prosperity. How could they be responsible for the demon attacks? Are you saying those Outlanders aren't at fault for this mess? Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over the demons, after all. But they are not responsible for the demons themselves, now. That dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which inadvertently spawned a malevolent energy. We've come to regard it as the demonic essence. The demonic essence? It's hard to put into words. Think of it as a malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself. Basically, the dark side of it. And just as the Black Pearl spreads magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread this malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping it until it takes on demonic form and comes to life. That's pretty serious. Is that why Grandpa and the other priests took away all the Claria? It is. The Claria itself was created by the Black Pearl, after all. So its presence in the ground was amplifying these distortions, spreading them even farther. That's why demons seem to be spawning in greater numbers from within our Claria mines. So with the help of the 6 priests, we had it all sealed away in chambers cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. Okay, I think I get the part about the demons. But what about the Outlanders? What do they have to do with all of this? I'd like to know the answer to that as well. Their timing was a little too convenient to be mere coincidence. Unfortunately, I don't know the whole story myself. All I can say for certain is that they do know of the demonic essence. The sorcerer Dallas hopes to gain complete control over the Black Pearl, so he can give it shape and make it somehow perfect. And this tower is the ideal location for such a thing to occur. I'm not even sure what to say. This is all so crazy. What is it, Unica? Well, if Dallas is after the Black Pearl, then why did you bring it here? Aren't you just putting it directly in the line of fire? Unica! Mind your position. You mustn't question the goddesses. I'm sorry. No, you're right to ask. Our intent, for better or worse, was to seal the demonic essence away within the Black Pearl. It's the only method that remains to rid ourselves of these demons once and for all. So after some deliberation, Rhea and I made the decision to bring the pearl here. I see. That does make sense. And I guess if people had known about it, there probably would have been mass hysteria. Well, that answers the question of why you two disappeared without telling anyone. Make no mistake, however, Unica is absolutely correct. We took a tremendous risk in bringing the Black Pearl here. If it should be taken by the enemy, getting it back may be a near impossible task. So ultimately, my request to you is a simple one. Since I'm incapacitated here, I'd like for you all to safeguard Rhea and the pearl in my place. Without question. Just leave it to us. Well, then I guess our course is clear. Oh, also, it's almost certainly a key in that chest over there. Calling it right now. Someone's going to need to stand guard over Lady Fina, though, and try to get this barrier dispelled. We should discuss this with Father Shion and figure out how best to split our efforts. Alright, the sorcerers will stay here to work on getting rid of the barrier, while the knights forge ahead to find Lady Rhea. Let's be honest, was that ever going to be a question? The knights don't know how to get rid of the barrier. Should the Black Pearl fall into the enemy's hands, the demonic essence will be unleashed and all will be lost. We must find Lady Rhea as quickly as we can and become her shield. Yes, sir! Deployment will commence shortly. There's only one thing that must be done before we move out. Knight's Apprentice, Unica Tova! Yes, sir! Oh, I knew it. Oh, my baby! It's happening! Stand before me and take to one knee. Oh. Just do it, Unica. Okay. What's with the sour face, Cecilia? I just think this may be a bit too soon. Well, that's no surprise. You've never been easy to please. If you were commander, I doubt any of us would make the cut. Ah. Lady Fina, I must ask that you allow the ceremony to be simplified. Given our current setting, it's the only way we can proceed. That will be fine, Sir Galleon. You may continue. Unica Tova. From this day forth, you shall be a true holy knight of Solomon's Shrine. Goddess Fina bears witness to this conferment. I'm gonna cry. Will you accept this title and all responsibilities that accompany it? Ah, yes, sir. It would be my honor, sir. Oh my god. My little Unica is growing up. Congratulations, Unica. Guess we're the same rank now, partner. Ramona, Roy. Now that you've attained knighthood, your duties will be far more numerous and our expectations of you far higher. Don't worry, Cecilia, I won't let you down. I've been keeping an eye on your progress since before we arrived here, and truly, you have performed above and beyond the call of duty. It's only right that you be recognized for your dedication. Your cleverness and bravery in allowing us to see Lady Fina here is of particular note. Thank you so much, Commander. Unica. Lady Fina, you did it. You fulfilled the promise you made to us. In fact, you've surpassed all our expectations. I just wish Rhea could have been present for your knighting. Either way, congratulations, Sir Unica Tova. No one could be more deserving of the title than you. Lady Fina. Of course, part of me is going to be worried sick about you now, even more than I already have been. You are, after all, like a little sister to us. So please, try not to put yourself in any undue danger. Yes, my lady! And so the Holy Knights resumed their search for Lady Rhea. Unica, having attained the rank of knight, began her journey up the tower once more. It is, I agree! Yay! Oh my god! That was so good! Oh, I love it! Congratulations, Unica. Your performance in here has been inspirational. I'm going to try my best to shine like you do. A true holy knight now, eh? How does it feel, Unica? Probably pretty awkward after that crazy formal ceremony Galleon put you through. But he's always been a stickler for tradition. No, I mean, it's supposed to be longer than the... Leave the barrier to us sorcerers. With enough time, we'll get Lady Fina out. Yeah, definitely called it. I was hoping there would be a chest here. Evil ring. Oh, come on. I can't imagine the broody guy character we could have picked at the start would have been as fun of a story. Yeah, exactly. That's that. I was thinking that. I'm like, wait, hold on. His story must be very different then. Because, like, how could he have a moment like that here? Like, they would have to really change the story. Unless they just shoehorned in, like, oh, he's becoming a real mage or whatever. But yeah, like, they also... They like, sorcerify him or whatever. Yeah, Hugo seems like an interesting character, but definitely nowhere near as fun as Unica. At least not... I'm sure something else more dramatic happens there, probably. Ember Key. Oh, this is a big guy. Bigger than the others. Oh, jeez. Oh, he grew his arms back. Oh, I just can't get over. Oh, I can't get over the knighting ceremony. It's just like, it's such a perfect moment for her character. I'm just so happy. Oh, this story is this game is really good. No. Okay. Wasn't watching my health. Oh, right. That's the issue. These guys are also undead. Things are looking up for Unica. She's doing a good job. I agree. On both counts. Phoenix! There we go. Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't giving me the crystals for killing these guys. I forgot that I didn't... I forgot that I never actually checked if these guys were undead. TLBG. Sup? Actually, I have a moment to breathe, so let's use the Sage's Cloak. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Ys Origins is a really, really good game. Got him. Oh. Okay, I doubt this is going to work. Okay, it'll work. Yeah! Acquired reflex. That's what I'm talking about. Armor made of a unique resin has a certain elegance to it. How was I supposed to get over here? Oh, well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, okay. Hey! Alright, Beyblade, quit it. Armor made out of human reflexes, yeah! Oh, there's another door. What? This is like the worst place to fight this guy. The smack noise when you get hit by things is so funny. My friend's kid is getting old enough to play to where they're asking me about the NES Classic Mini. Modding it is being considered, but of course I have a compulsion to be very me about it. I'm thinking instead of doing the standard thoughtless put everything on it approach, I might get one of those full history encyclopedias of the console's library and she can pick a few new games to be added every time I visit it. That sounds like a fun motivation to learn how to read to me. Yeah! I'd say so. I wouldn't say thoughtless. Beyblade, let her rip. Quit it. No, these guys are also from the bump system era. Quit it. They just latch onto you. So annoying. Oh, come on. They can also latch onto enemies to heal them? That's so OP. That would be like S tier on that list of like guys that does like animal tier lists. This thing would be completely overpowered. Tier Zoo, I think his name is, or something. What? Help. need some runs of Final Fantasy for free. Enterprise. Oh, neat. We have selectively bred demons to create the most annoying enemies possible. Well, they did it. It worked. They have succeeded. I guess we pick left. Oh, come on now. Oh, now that is nice. But there were so many ways for me to go. I can't believe this is working. All right. SP? Oh, an emerald! Continue. Having a whole well, sure, but really nice. Is it really nice to get everything you want? Oh, I misunderstood. I'm thinking instead of doing the standard thoughtless. Oh, I completely misread it. I was like, instead of being very me about it, I'm considering just doing the standard thoughtless thing, which is a good thing. I'm like, no, I don't think it's that bad. Or I think it's good. I'm confused. Never mind. Forget it. I see what you mean. Instead of doing the standard thoughtless, put everything on it approach, I might get one. Yeah, I thought that combo didn't really work for me in that. Okay. I might get one of those full history encyclopedias of the console's library. No. I like your idea. I think that's a fantastic idea. Having a whole console library all at once is like having a buffet table where you can try every single cake at once. Eventually the sugar makes your tongue numb. Agreed. And the and it's also possible that it's also possible that you'll never be able to pick whirlwind power increase. Yay! It's also possible to get so stunned by the amount of choices you have that you never end up actually being able to pick one. Are you kidding me? Where am I? I didn't notice that it didn't have a guardrail. Hold on. Ah! Oh my god. Oh right, my boost. I completely forgot to use my boost. I would like to use my Clario Orb because the power boost to my weapon is going to be huge. But again, I'd also really like to get as much SP as I can because I'm getting so close to 30,000 SP. I'm so excited. Radio is worth putting the investment into so she can summon stuff like that. Oh, okay. I gotta deal with the nightmare bugs again. They did a really good job of putting together enemies with varying like positional stuffs to really like enemies that can fly and get above you, enemies that relentlessly chase you, stuff like that really allows you to that really forces you to focus on, oh my god, okay, which like magic abilities you're using, which I like. Huh? Where am I? Ah! Geez, these guys are already not too strong. At least not too durable. I'm so close. Oh, I see. So it gets me back up there. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to... Don't worry, guys. If I just keep doing it, I'm sure it'll work eventually. Oh my god, that's... Okay. What is this, La Mulana? Okay. That's okay. I have an idea. I want to test something. Okay. So I was thinking that might have meant that there was something. Incoming email from Zelf, but oh god, hey, it's me. Yeah, no, I know, buddy. Ah, God! The jumpy physics thing is so funny. It is like, I have to admit, it is quite. I am finding some humor in it. No, why is this slanted? No! God, are you kidding me? What is up here? This must be like this. This must be like this. The best armor in the game or something. Like, oh my god. No, I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's something, there's a chest here. No, 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 no! I noticed what my health looked like. I tried to pause the game. I tried to pause the game and it didn't, and I pressed the wrong button on instinct. Okay. I try to do that now, it's gonna mess me up so bad. I was thinking about swapping the magic key. So currently, while I'm charging my magic, I can't jump because I have it mapped to square. I guess I could map jump to something silly like a trigger or whatever, but no, probably not. Problem is, I've been playing the game with this config for so long. The idea of remapping it is like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. Those are like the most obnoxious low effort enemies I've ever seen. Not like low effort to design, but it's just like, oh, they just fly around and kind of meander and then they attach to you and slowly start draining your health away. They don't even have to try. It's not like they're firing attacks at you or anything. They just hunt you down and never leave you alone. The IRS? Yeah, I guess that's but whirlwind power increase. Hold on. Right, now I do want to go this way first, I think. Because this will give me the Clary ore. Oh, the reflex. I didn't get the reflex. I see. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh no, now I have to do it again. Oh, I leveled up though. Oh yeah, I acquired the Earth Dragon's claws. Oh, that certainly lets me not slip anymore, right? A tool made from the claws of a magical beast attached to shoes to retain traction on slippery ground. Thank God! I'm so tired! Oh my God, alright. emoting like that? East, I thought you said Weez. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa. It'd be really nice if there was a chest that was like, hey, you get 5,000 SP. Actually the worst enemy in the game. What did I say was the worst enemy before? The little bugs? The little pill bugs? Why is it always bugs? Why are they gotta make bugs so rage-inducing? Well, hello. Oh, this is an intimidating fight. It's just a long bridge with this guy running at you. Oh, I definitely should have gone and done the Claria ore thing before I did this. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, I'll go back and do the Claria ore thing. I'm nearly dead. I'm not that silly. Because they really bugged the developers. Oh, you're so funny. I'm very sick, but that means I get to come to Love Stream. Yay! Love Streak. Yay, I'm sorry you're sick, Goo, but I'm glad you get to come to Love Streak. Yay! Oh, speaking of, I need to go grab something real quick. But I'll be back in a moment. Ugh. I'll see you guys. I will see you guys in just a moment. Hello again! Oh wait, hold on, I should get some water. Really need water. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. So, we are able to do a few things here, I believe. So we got ourselves an emerald. Did I actually? No, I don't actually remember. 1 second. Bit of a mess today. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Finish moving, bloody rough way. Yeah, it looked like you could do some fun. Wiggling. I can get long sways back if you blink hard in the back. Oh! Interesting that you have to press more buttons for a shorter sway. Hey, wait, why? Oh, there we go. Oh no, why is Unica not running? Oh my. Huh. Oh, that's just. I think they fixed the Unica. I guess I. Oh, I never should have installed the game. I ruined everything. Oh, wait. It might not happen here. No, I'm pretty sure it happened once here. No, not here. I guess it only happens when you have your weapon out. Magnet. Oh, I see. Timber weapon. All right, one weapon timbering coming right up. You have some clary ore for me? Right here. Give the clary ore to Rico. Clary, a bearer of purest radiance, may your soul and mystic glow become as wisdom and strength before me. Ha! Unica's weapon has been strengthened. Okay, you're all set. You should find that your weapon is significantly more powerful now. Great, thanks a bunch. I'll let you know if I find any more clary ore. It says like weapon max. That would be so sad. All right, so this is the top of the first half, which I find interesting because this does seem like a big milestone. I want to go grab the reflex so that we can level it up. It would have been nice to kill that big guy before we teleported back so that I could just teleport back to the No, I don't. Not to worry, completely unimportant. Jesus! Okay, yeah, that made my weapon significantly more powerful. Halo, for retro missions only restricted to games? What an interesting question. I suppose not. What did you have in mind? I want you to watch My 2000s TV. Retro recipes. Cooking time. Oh, you know, there is like a really cool cooking DS game that I got that's literally just like a recipe book. Oh, you know what? I really want to play. There's this old DS game I had that I would love to play again because I never played much of it. Oh, I'm gonna put on the retro. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, my Windows got all swapped around. I mean, I know why. It's because I kept having to I kept getting that weird full screen thing happening. That's weird. My retro list didn't. You did. I missed those. My Retro TV is a site that pulls up commercials, news broadcasts, and music videos from specific years. I don't know about the commercials. I guess we could just like get all nostalgic and stuff over it. Yeah, all right. My 2000s TV. Why not? Or, well, let's do my retro TV. In quote, 2000s. You said it's a site. That's really cool. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. You know, I could grind up like another 4000 SP really easily. Probably. I don't want to grow up. I'm in Toys R Us. Oh, God. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, hello, dragon. All right. Come here, you big lug. Nice. Your armor no longer works for you. You think you are so strong, you are wrong. these guys respawn? Yeah! Alright. Easy! And I leveled up! So close. All right, there we go. Let's go take this guy out. I've got the reflex now that I didn't equip. All right, now I've equipped the reflex. I've got my upgraded weapon, I've got my upgraded wind, wind cyclone, axe whirlwind. Now I just need to beat this bit. Oh, right, there's more guys. I gotta beat the guys in here too. And I mean, I might as well, because grinding for levels, grinding for SP, it's all in service to Unika's growth. And it's just fun. Combat in this game is just really fun. Hello, big guy. We meet again. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wow, you can also just Korean backdash. Oh, really? What's a Korean backdash? Oh, no, I don't have the sigil. Wait. Where's the sigil? The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I wanted to do my armor, but I forgot that it's going to take SP. All right, 3,000 SP for my current armor. Meow. And here we go. 30,000 SP for reduced MP usage level 1. In exchange for the specified amount of SP, the following enhancement will be applied. Reduce MP consumption for skills level 1. Your prayers have been answered. Now it's 100,000 for the next level. Okay, well, that still seems... I don't recall how much it took before. Maybe it took 30% for 25? A Korean backdash is a move in Tekken where you can chain together backdashes by canceling them with crouch. Is very important as well. Oh. Reaper's Chamber. Ooh. Omelette time, omelette, yay! save? Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I've only been going for another like 30 minutes since my last save. Like, whatever. Okay, so it actually did not lower my MP consumption. Okay, so it didn't lower it by that much, which is a little disappointing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so not quite that simple. We're gonna have to go up here probably. Oh, hi! There we go. Yeah, I got the creeper medallion. All right, we're heading back up to the creeper's chamber. Oh, it's a plant. A medallion found in the Silent Sands area. The engraving depicts a bizarre plant with flowering tendrils. Oh boy. That's fine. I can beat plant. Chunk. Here we go. Oh no, sand? Really? Oh. Ponsklard, the man-eating creeper. Oh, this is awesome! Oh. Okay, yeah. Kinda cute, I agree. I like that they to give you the emerald for this because, or in this dungeon, because it actually does kind of give you a little bit of a hint that the emerald is very helpful here. This is really tough. It's just a very... Oh. Oh no. Okay, gotcha. If you leave them alone for too long, alive for too long, they start to heal Consclard. Oh yeah, this one is definitely hard. Taking a lot of damage here. Jesus. Wait, I can't access the pause menu? Why not? Oh, I think we're gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here for a while. Wait, it doesn't deflect them? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not likely to win this one. Seems pretty set on 5 cycles. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, it's always the closest one that starts healing first. Wait, what is this? Oh! You can stun it temporarily! I see. Or like permanently. Alright, that does change things a lot, yeah. Handstands. I always keep forgetting it's the closest one that I need to hit. That's the closest one? I don't believe it. Yay! That changed things a lot, actually. Oh, that made things a lot easier. Thank you! Thank you! Blah. Good lord. Well, let's head up to the next strata. Congratulations! Thank you! Hey, Unica! Why is it always Roy that calls me out when he's never alone? He's always with literally everyone else. Roy, hey, what's going on? Just passing through. I guess when you're scaling a tower, you're bound and cross paths from time to time. Up in the stratum. Have you learned anything new regarding the whereabouts of Lady Rhea? Nothing yet. How about you? Not a single clue. I like this. Like, there is a subtle shift. I feel like there's a subtle shift in the way that they speak to her as like an equal. Like they're not so worried about her anymore. They're not like treating her like she's like an apprentice that needs to be super careful, they need to protect. It's actually like, what have you learned? It's not like, have you been careful fighting up the tower? It's just straight to business. I love it. We haven't even met with much resistance, to be honest. The enemy hasn't shown itself at all since we left Rados Annex. I don't like it. If they're preoccupied elsewhere, it can only mean trouble for us down the road. I really wish you wouldn't say things like that. Well, when I was about to fight that sorceress, she got called away to the top of the tower to help set up something. Sure, although you could argue they never should have treated her like that. That is very true. That is very true. But I do like to see the shift. I do like to see the... But you feel there's a writer's intent here. Like, there's an actual, like, thing they're going for. Like, I actually like that they still kept with it. It's a consistent style, I guess you could say. It's realistic. It makes sense. Like, the fact that it's something that you can notice, I guess. I'm not exactly sure if I'm putting it right, but yeah, you can't argue that they never should have treated her like that. I agree. But, I mean, but also, what's interesting to me is that they, I mean, it's also heavily implied that the reason they treated her like that is because, I mean, because she's like the only person who cannot use magic in this world, which is kind of silly. But because she doesn't have access to magic, they were just inherently like, oh god, you're not going to be able to do the things that we can, and we're worried about you, and you need to sit back. And she kind of muscled her way onto this squad in the first place. Like, they didn't want her to come, but she insisted. So they were like, okay, but you're going to need to be careful because this place is super dangerous. And so they're like, it's just sort of like an inherent, I guess you could say prejudice, but also like just a concern. Just like an idea they had in their head that if you don't have magic, you cannot do anything. But now they see that Unica is actually able to hold her own, and she is as strong as they are, and so she was rewarded for it. And now they treat her like an equal, and I love that. It's less they modified their views instead that she's matched what they expected of her. I'm not exactly sure that's the case, because I wanted to finish my rant before I read what she said, but I saw that she posted that before I finished my rant. But I'm not exactly sure they did expect anything of her, because again, they didn't bring her with them. She forced her way onto the team. She convinced them to take her with them, and they weren't really convinced that she had what it takes. And yes, that's horrible and rude, but she managed to push herself to the point where she managed to prove herself. And in their eyes, they realized it's more like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could say I disagree. It's more that they realized how much they were missing, how little they actually understood of Unica's strength in the first place, how strong she actually was this whole time. Like, I don't think that she was ever, I don't think she had any actual like training, or I guess because you do have the level ups and stuff. But I guess she has been training as we go up this tower, but I think she's been strong enough to do this the whole time, and they just never noticed that. And them knighting her was an acknowledgement of that, was a recognizing. That's fair. I think we're on that they should have trusted her to find that strength then instead of the stifling and doubtful. I agree. I think they could have been a little more supportive. But I will argue that that kind of makes, well, it does make the first half of the game really frustrating. It makes this part of the game extremely satisfying. Watching them actually like kind of a little bit eat crow. I mean, it's not lingering on it, but you can tell that it's like it's really satisfying when you're able to prove somebody wrong about you. And so Unica being able to show them and get them to actually realize, like, everybody realizes it. This is a classic part of this thing. Yeah, that's everybody realizes it. It's not like Roy is still begrudging. Roy is also still treating her like a peer now because he realizes that he was wrong. It seems like he realizes that he was wrong to shelter her so much. And like we didn't get an explicit dialogue telling us that, but you can see it. I love it. I actually kind of prefer that. I like to see the shifts in the way characters treat each other rather than I'd rather like to see the way the fact that interactions between characters shift rather than there being like a I respect you now, Unica, onward ho kind of situation. Like it's far more satisfying to me and far more realistic than having this long exposition dump, which they may do in the future. We may have a cute balcony scene where soft music plays and Roy kind of like comes up to the balcony and stands with Unica and is like, I never realized how strong you were, Unica. I was wrong to treat you the way that I did. But we also might not. It might also just continue from here. I don't know. We'll see. I think the soft moment between Unica and Roy is already past. The one where he vouched for her with Commander Galleon to allow her to go up and seize her father's weapon, which I really liked. I think Roy was a bit of a behind for the first part of the game, but I did actually really like that moment where he showed that he actually it was just sort of a misplay. It was just sort of a fear of losing her and her getting hurt kind of thing. Maybe. You didn't hear it from me. Well, when I was about to fight that sorceress, she got called away to the top of the tower to help set up something. What do you mean something? I don't know. He wasn't very specific. He just ordered her to withdraw. Well, there's no sense debating what might be occurring above our heads. It's better to keep moving and see it with our own eyes. The one thing we can be certain of is that Lady Rhea is higher still within these walls. And as long as that remains true, we must continue to climb this accursed tower without delay. Understood. All right, move out. Yes, sir. Let's go. Are we getting it? Roy, is something wrong? No, quite the opposite. You seem so much more composed lately. So much more confident. I guess you could say you're getting more knightly by the second. Literally immediately proved me wrong. Really? Of course, you'll always be the same old Unica to me. And compared to Cecilia or Ramona, you're still just a little pipsqueak. Huh, and here I was thinking you were actually complimenting me for a change. Well, you know, I've got to keep up appearances. Come on, let's get going. We dally too much and the other knights are going to find Lady Rhea before we do. And whose fault is that? Jeez. Kind of would have preferred it to be like a soft balcony scene rather. Gonna have him like break up the blighted blood. I think it would have been better to have like a moment where they make camp like higher up in the tower or maybe even down at the actual camp. And they share like a short soft moment where he's like, wow, I can't believe you've grown up, and then he teases her about it. be like, yeah, you know, I can't let up on you. You gotta keep up appearances. I think that would have been a little bit better. Already, no way. Am I already at the, wait, I am 256? Oh, no, I see, because 255 is the, I get it. The crystals the crystals purify, power the demon statue. Crystals power, purify the demon statue. Alright, blighted blood, here we go. I wonder what power up we're gonna get. Excited. Ow! Oh, those are dangerous. Oh, come on. Okay, so this, yeah, this is like a bleedy dungeon type area. Oh, cut! That's actually really clever. I can't even really be mad at that. Yeah, it's not the red one. Oh man, that is a detonative ray or wave. You mentioned earlier we have to work on Unika's growth, and I agree fully. Then she won't have to use the step stool to get God's bread kisses. Yeah, exactly. Not too tough so far. Gotcha. Oh sure, let's do care combo. Alright, hi do redeem. Alright. Everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch. Stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down to the floor. Hands. Everybody gonna stretch and wiggle wobble. Arms. Take out your arms, head, legs, neck, toes, arms, body, everything you've got today. As soon as you're ready, go ahead, bend down and touch your toe. Feel this. I'm a bit surprised by this game. I always assumed these games kept the dustier conventions of its earliest entries for some reason. This is second gen. There are many generations of these. This is second gen, but is also pretty unique. Neato. Ah. I appreciate that the Lotus Blade's Firebolt thing pushes enemies back, even the big ones. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'm surprised it's so action-oriented, aside from, like, bump combat or whatever, which, I mean, yeah, I've played 2 Ys games that were not bump combat, so... But those were way more modern. Ys 8 and Ys 10, I believe. I keep doing that. I'm sure it's 9, right? Lacrimosa of Dana? I know we talk about this every time. It's just difficult for me to remember the number. I know we talk about this every single time. 8. Okay, thank you. Jeez, these guys are kind of tanky. Whew. And I'm almost dead. Didn't even notice. Fruit. Okay. All right. It's not funny anymore. And yeah, the series changes gameplay styles every so often. E7 introduced a party system and a sort of weapon triangle. Huh. I mean, that can be pretty cool too. Is the idea like you get new game every so often. Increase boost recovery. I forget to use boost constantly. I'm not gonna bother with that. No. I think I'm gonna save for either hastened skill recovery. So what is skill recovery? Is that MP recovery or completely different? I see. Very clever, because yeah, this makes it more difficult to... Oh. I miss an SP crystal. Wait. Okay. Okay. He jumped down again. Huh. Phoenix! Hold on a moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did do this. This is how I got access to this. Oh. Ah, balcony! Yay! Okay. Will you feed? No. Yeah. Hold on. I thought this was nice. No. It's not F, is it? No, that's F. Well, you look nice and flesh. What? I mean, fresh? What does that mean? Insert fruit, you. Oh, for prize. Insert fruit for prize. They're like, all pretext is gone. Insert fruit, please. I will be your best friend. You like incessant. You like incessant chittering. And you like incessant chittering and claw marks. Oh, and claw marks on your skin, right? No, not really. The Roo appears to be hungry. Yep, definitely. I've never met a Roo before my experience in this tower, but now it feels like I've met half your kind. Did the others tell you about me or something? Have you been waiting here for a Rotafruit, perhaps? What will you do? I'll give it a Rotafruit. I kind of just want to back away slowly, but... Wait. Whoa! For me? For true? Wait. Yeah, I guess that is you. Yeah, because it can be V2. For true? You are... super... amazing. Super amazing. I should tell my old friend. Yeah, I should tell my old friend Mr. Tittles about you. He would never believe me. Here is a little something for your troubles. Use it well, my friend. Oh, thank you, Rue. Battle armor. Yay! Wow, this is some pretty hefty armor. Where in the world did you get it? Ah, sorry, I'm being rude. I should graciously accept your gift, not question it. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I bid you well on your wait. Oh, right, because it can be J as well. Ah, God, I forgot. On your journey, my friend. Thank you, Fairrue. I like you. You is good peoples. I don't think I should read that. I don't think I should read this at all. Alright, I am quoting, God, because it's going to be out there with my voice. I'm going to read it super deadpan. The Rue says, you is good people's faux shizzle. Yep, early 2000s humor. That's for sure. Okay, wait, he's still doing it. Wait. Wait. Oh. No. No. No, God, why would you do this? This reads, you is welcome in my crib anytime, homie. Why? Why would you write it that way? What? I don't understand. The mummy's curse. Why would you do that? Like, if he was talking that way the whole time, maybe. I still would find it really uncomfortable. But he wasn't talking like that earlier. Why is he suddenly... It's just dated. It's just dated. It's fine. Oh, bug. Armor made of unique resin and a certain elegance to your gold armor imbued with magic fire negates some attacks. I guess it's it's probably not that big of a deal, right? I guess it's not. I mean, I know someone who's still fair enough. Oh, fluffy stuff. Yeah, I know it was like a really... I know it was like, I think it was like a really common thing to do in like the mid-90s, right? But it's just like, anyway. I've grown up with people that have talked like that, but usually like ironically as a joke. It's not actually which might make it worse. I don't know. They're not good to play board games with because they're the only person at the table who insists on drinking and they always get stupid off of it. Oops. They're like walking anglerfish, guys. They're like anglerfish with feet. They are. They're anglerfish with feet, and they launch electricity at you. Oh, so where do I go? Let's try going this way. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, hello. The only thing more menacing than that is Crocodile. Is that anything like, oh, Crocomire! Is that anything like Crocomire? Jesus. Oh, hey, a chest! With something in it. Probably. I guess I don't technically know that. Crocodile D. It's an enemy from Trails. It's like a crocodile and shark. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was like a dark crocodile. Acquired Crimson Key. Okay, well, that's a little disappointing. I was hoping for something I could actually use. Respite is not awful. What? Okay, so that needs the Crimson Key, but there's another area I can go. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there another direction I can go? Oh, no, I guess... Yeah, I can go this way. Into the fluffy stuff. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm super curious. Hold on. I want to look this up. Okay, hold on. Uh, yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, I guess. I just wasn't sure if, like, okay, so. I'm just curious, like, how. I don't know. I'm not really sure of, like, what's the word? Compassionate, empathetic, like, neutral way to discuss whether or not it's okay for me, the whitest thing in any room, to say faux shizzle. Whether or not, like, I always kind of assume that it's like a butchering of AAVE, but I mean, I guess it originated. I'm not sure if it originated, but like I've forgotten this. It's in a Snoop Dogg song. Not gonna say the whole line, but yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the thing that people used to say, but I definitely don't think it's. I don't know. It's not a thing I normally say, but I'm curious whether, like, how cool it is that it ended up in this game. It's just something I'm thinking. It's just something on my mind, and I'm not really sure how to, like, what is the darn word? How to discuss it without being offensive, like without sounding offensive. I'm not trying to sound like some ignorant person. I don't like being ignorant about topics like this. I don't like hurting people, offending people with the words that I say. So, I mean, I am always curious about stuff like that, I guess you could say. But anyway, I know I should probably just drop it, but it is something I'm very curious about, because you see it in, like, you see it come up in this game. It literally has come up and become relevant now, so, I don't know. I suppose I'm probably not the right person to really open an intense discussion about it. Anyway. Shaman sorcerer guy. What's this? Whoa! Forgot about these. Rude is what that is. Quick, subject change! Look! Look over there! Okay. Oh, hey, balcony time. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, we'll see you later. How you doing? Shrimp. I do not think I can step on the lava. Help. I don't think that's lava. I think that's blood. Good. Good to hear. This is kind of silly. Phoenix! Huh. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. I would like to upgrade. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I'll upgrade the current armor. Your prayers have been answered. I've got a lot of SP at this point. I'm going to buy reduced damage from terrain. Reduce effects of harmful terrain. For now, yeah, I'm gonna hold out for reducing MPs. It's level 2, I think. Might be a complete waste of time, but we'll see. Oh boy. I can't see him. Death Shrimp. My newest metal band. To add to my collection. I'm poisoned. Phoenix! I need to get some more Claria ore or something, because this is not working. This is kind of nuts. These guys have like so much health. Speaking of shrimp, the next time oh darn! You mentioned like yesterday that you were reading it. I forgot to read your message. You said something about the Children of Time series yesterday, I think, or maybe the start of the stream. I remember seeing something you posted and forgetting to read it. You did? I thought you did. Ow, what? What? Not cool! There. So you're the girl who took down Zava's familiar, are you? It's mostly how I really like one of the lead characters, specifically from the Terraformers Age chapters of the book. She's a total real spirit animal energy, fair enough. I wasn't expecting you to be quite so young. You do your family name proud, little girl. Who are you? Oh, is this? This is the guy. You're the man who spoke to the sorceress in Rado's Annex. You're Dallas, aren't you? In the flesh. I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuit. Though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? So you're the one trying to get your hands on the demonic essence then? Why? Why would you pursue something like that? It doesn't make sense. The goddess has told you about that, did she? I'm not surprised you'd question my reasoning. I can see in your eyes that you're a privileged, upstanding individual. But deep down, I think you know exactly why I'm doing this, and I think you'd do the same if you had the chance. Sorcerer Dallas, stay that forked tongue of yours. Your empty words mean nothing to her. Commander! Hey, Unicab, reinforcements have arrived! I mean, Rory! Sorry to say, we have you completely surrounded. I mean, I don't think that matters. Also, there's nobody on his right side. Ramona! Well now, it certainly took you long enough. It's sad when a little girl like this can outpace trained knights. Okay, there we go. We received reports of an enemy sorcerer in the area, but I'll admit I'm surprised to see the boss himself make an entry. If we take you out here, it should crush your lackey spirits quite effectively. I mean, you don't think he can teleport away exactly like his subordinates can? Let's be honest, there's no way you're gonna catch him. Prepare yourself. He's just gonna thrash them. Now, Cecilia! Oh! You're mine. Oh! What the? It didn't do a thing. It didn't even touch him. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha! You see, with the power of my Philosopher's Stone, magic born of the Black Pearl cannot harm those who serve demons. They are, after all, one and the same. Curses, you monster. Magic may not work, but I'm betting you can still bleed. Let's see you escape our blades. I think I've let this little puppet show go on long enough. Uh-oh. Ah! Curses! What's going on? Oh! Oh my god. It's because it's because they're connected to the Black Pearl. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. But she doesn't have any magic. So I guess she isn't. What just happened? Ah, no! Roy! They've been turned to stone! Commander! Cecilia! Ramona! Please! Say something! Haha, now that's a look that suits a little girl. Don't be creepy. How sweet that you should show such concern for your fellows, ignoring the fact that you yourself are in grave danger. How dare you! What will it be then? Will you now seek vengeance? That didn't go so well for you last time. Hell, I'll never be able to beat him like this. And what if I hit one of the other knights? You're more composed than your reputation would suggest. I was told you were very much the goddess's favorite, so I've spared you from my magic. I don't think he can actually do that to her. I think he's lying. I think he's bluffing. I don't think he can turn her to stone. You're to deliver a message to your Lady Fina. Tell her I'm staking a claim to her sister's divine powers and seizing the Black Pearl as my own. And she'd best not interfere, for her sake, and for the sakes of these statues as well. And just so you know, you'll find that even the goddesses and the 6 priests would have a difficult time removing this curse. I look forward to the show. Your vain attempts to save these worthless insects should prove most entertaining. Powerful mice are immune to curses. Roy, Commander. Galleon stands as a statue, poised for battle. Ramona stands as a statue, gripping her sword. Cecilia stands as a statue, her face frozen in shock. Okay? Nah. Roy stands as a statue, staring blankly ahead. Making his way through the crowd. I love it. We have prepared for battle, gripping her sword, determined, shocked at the fact that her magic failed. Just here, just present, just doing whatever. It's Roy. What did you expect, dude? It says that in the box. It's Roy. What did you expect, dude? Acquired dragon bone key. They're getting really fancy with their keys. I quite like that. I quite like how ridiculously fancy they are with their keys. I do rather like. Hello. Hello, this is the lockpicking lawyer, and today we'll be taking apart this Dragon Bone Master Lock. As you all know, as you've seen before, Master Lock is one of the worst locks on the market, and I'm done. This has been the lockpicking lawyer, and once again I'll say, don't buy Master Lock. Okay, they can't get over here. Wonderful. Don't mess with me. I play RuneScape. I know how to find a safe spot hidden in a haystack. God, it's so lame when I say it out loud. Alright. Jesus! Okay, I should use my boost for this. I don't remember if these shrimp are undead, but I do not want to find out the hard way. Click on 1, 2 is binding, yeah! I mean, I don't think you'd even go through that with a Master Lock. It would just be like, done. We're just gonna use the rake and we're done. There we go. Oh right, I didn't use my boost. I always forget to use my boost. It's like it doesn't take a long time to save up, but oh, did they release the finals? Exciting. Ah, that's great. Oh. There it is. All right, let's head back. We're getting kind of close to the end. All right, one weapon to bring coming right up. Here you go. Larry, a bear appears straight in space. Wisdom and strength before me. Ah! Finally, your weapon is significantly more powerful now. Unica, are you feeling alright? You look unwell. I know it's tough to keep positive given what happened, but just remember you're not alone in here. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always glad to lend an ear, as long as it's through the shell so that I can go the whole time. There's something wrong, Unica. Unica explained that Dalius had turned the other knights to stone. I don't know what to say. That's detestable. The magical gifts the Black Pearl has granted us aren't meant for such horrific purposes. Our enemy must practice a truly dark form of magic indeed. I don't know what to say. Oh. Seems Lady Rhea is still at large in here. Apparently she's headed for the tower's summit, but that doesn't really tell us where to find her right now, unfortunately. Dino's a traitor! I don't know. Kinda got a weird feeling from Dino. Probably not, though. That'd be extremely weird. Alright. It's shrimp time! I'm sad we didn't get a new song for Burning Blood, but I mean this one's good, so I guess it's not too much of a loss. Here we go. I'm guessing this is probably a ruby. Battle guards! An extra 5. Is it 30? Wonderful. I mean, we're getting near the end of the armor. Oh, I see. Huh? Hey! That's not how death pits are supposed to work. They're not supposed to reset your progress. They're supposed to kill you. An extremely preferred outcome. When given a choice between backtracking or death, the choice is obvious. Oh, right. These death pits were imported from... Oh, yeah! No. Not yet. Look, I already beat these guys and they are really annoying, so I'm just gonna walk up this way. Oh. Well, stuff going to the front is usually more progression than stuff going to the right, so... Let's head up this way. Got him! Oh, okay. Phoenix! Jeez. His like sickle blade hands as projectiles that like roll on the floor like saw blades. That guy's pretty cool. There's a ruby. Phoenix flame power increase. Okay, and I'm getting the feeling that I need to go back to the other way. I haven't found another Rhoda fruit. Stop trying to mess with me! Oh. Huh! Or not. Oh. From the sound of things, you don't have a lot of faith in the goddesses. Whether I do or not is no concern of yours. So mind your own business. Huh, you're correct. It is indeed no concern of mine. You're free to do as you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me. No. You. This boy isn't worth your effort, little girl. He's damaged goods. I'm not here for him. What are you talking about? I'd suggest you not do this. It's not worth fighting him right now. I get the feeling he's a lot more powerful than I am. Eh. Everybody here's more powerful than I am, apparently. It's you. That was one of our enemies, right? Do you know him? No. But don't worry about me. Here, you need to take this with you. What? No, I don't. Received Black Pearl. What is it? It's a mock-up made by the enemy. Oh. It's nowhere near as powerful as the real thing, but it still has considerable magic in it. Okay, but why are you giving it to me? Just trust me, you're going to need it. Oh, well, thanks then, I guess. No problem, be careful. He seems really preoccupied. I wonder if it has something to do with that man. That man? If I had, like, it was, like, these flashes on the screen. Okay. A mock-up of the real Black Pearl. Not as powerful as the original, but still emits tremendous energy. This fake Black Pearl is actually Vanta Black. Oh no! Oh right, Ruby got more powerful. Or sorry, fire arrow. Phoenix Flame. It was already kind of my strongest ability too, so getting that ruby was nice. Yay, I leveled up! And I'm at 61,000 SP, so I'm getting there. Getting closer. No, I'm not going down there to fight you. You want to fight me? You can come up here and do it. It is actually kind of cool that your boost gauge just kind of refills on its own. Easy as pie. All right. So there it is, but I don't have the sigil yet. What did I miss? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I thought I remembered all the branches I took. Okay. Okay. We didn't get a new ability here. That's kind of disappointing. Mantid's chamber. Ooh. The big mantis. Big mantid. No, that was... We went this way, and this is where I got the battle guard. This way, upstairs. Those who volunteered to be injected with Mantis DNA, we have bad news. The test is cancelled. Good news, however, we have a new test lined up, fighting an army of Mantis men. Just grab a gun. You'll know when the test starts. What is this? What is happening? Oh, I see. Okay, that took me a second. Cool. I bounced off the guy. Oh, Portal 2? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like, all of the guys we had that already underwent the test are now killer mantis men, so... Just grab a gun and be prepared. So is it before these guys? Was it before that statue then? Because I'm pretty sure this is the only path I can go. I don't see any branch Must have been before statue 2. You know, I probably need... it's probably something I need the Black Pearl for, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll save up. Go to Blighted Blood 1. Run it back. See if there's anything I can do. Oh, hold on. I feel like this would be really silly if I could do this, but it kind of makes sense with the rest of the story. No, I was thinking maybe I could use it to free everybody. But I guess not. This is where the Dragon Bone key was. Alright, back down here to the little anglerfish guys. There was a chest here. I mean, this is incredibly disappointing. Like, just very momentum and fun breaking. And sometimes it's just like, yep, no, you missed a room like 45 minutes back. Sometimes that happens. this where I just came from? I guess this is where I originally came from. Yeah. And I already looked all over this place, and I didn't find any other way to go. No guarantee this where I gotta need to pass on this card when I'm playing it. Oh, I see. Yeah, right, here, just take all the play coins, become infinitely powerful, whatever. I'd like a hint, please. No, I didn't. Thank you. He did tell me to go do that too. Unica! Thank goodness you're safe. I had the strangest sensation. It was almost as if I could hear you screaming. I was worried something terrible had happened. Lady Fina... Something has occurred then. What is it, Unica? Petrification. That would certainly account for the sense of unease. I'm so sorry. So Dallas turned them to stone without even building up a charge? I knew he was powerful, but this is well beyond anything I'd imagined. Cadena? Since this is a curse and all, do you know anything about how to undo it? I'm afraid not. Petrification is not something that comes up very often, so I've only really just begun studying it. And there's definitely nothing I can do to reverse its effects. So they're stuck like that? It's too soon to give up hope. There may yet be a way to save them. But in order to accomplish it, we'll need a very specific artifact. What kind of artifact? It's a holy statue known as the Dreaming Idol, which should hold the power to break curses such as this. Rhea passed it down to the caretakers of Solomon's Shrine long ago. The Dreaming Idol? If I'm not mistaken, the acolyte Dino actually brought that to the surface with him. Really? I'll go get it then! Please wait, Unica. The Dreaming Idol is capable of purification on a grand scale, but purification alone is not enough to break a curse. Petrification is one of the most powerful curses there is. To undo it, we'd need an equally large amount of pure magic. Oh, you mean like this? And simply put, none of our artifacts have that much raw energy packed into them. Even if we focused all our powers, it wouldn't even come close to the amount we need. Unica, what's that jewel you have? Unica showed the black pearl to Fina. This is... Hugo gave it to me, said it might help us. Apparently it's a mock-up of the real black pearl. Remarkable. It does contain considerable energy. I think it may just be enough. Really? How in the world did Hugo know he would need it, though? That boy can be a real mystery sometimes. Either way, with that black pearl replica and the Dreaming Idol, we may actually be able to undo the petrification curse. Wow, okay, then I'm going to go get the idol from Dino right now! Yes, please do. Thank you, Unica. But, because they want to be a little obnoxious, you can't teleport with the crystal here, so you have to actually walk out. The only reason I can think of that being the case is that at some point, something is going to happen when we try to leave. Like we're going to get ambushed or attacked or something. Tippy-tap. Tippy-tap. And they don't want to spoil it by having us be able to escape, and then at some random point, nope, sorry, the crystal's not working all of a sudden. Level 40, good lord. Power base. All right, I need to upgrade my boots. $30. 6,000 to strengthen my current leggings. Current boots or leggings. Your prayers have been answered. Oh, additional defense +1. Oh, it says it there. Okay, in the top right. Oh, jeez. Dino, I need your thing. Dino! Unica, what's wrong? Unica explained that the other knights had been turned to stone. Oh dear, that's not good at all. Fortunately, I did bring the Dreaming Idol down to the surface with me. It's normally enshrined in the company of Lane, but this occasion called for a bit of extra precaution. Wow, is that important an artifact? It is. It can purify just about anything. All the more reason to have it on hand in a place like this, really. Here. Received a Dreaming Idol! So, we can really bring Roy and the others back with this? Theoretically. It's worth a shot at least. Please give my regards to Kadena and Lady Fina. I must admit, I'm surprised to hear the enemy's leader would make a personal appearance like that. Seems like things are finally coming to a head. I have a feeling the most dangerous ordeals are yet to come. Please do take care, Unica. I will, thank you so much! There's at least one event in East 6 that can act a bit weird, though not game-breakingly so, due to the player using fast travel, namely Idol entering the main town from a different entrance than the one you used. Oh. Interesting. I'm thinking I should probably take this to Lady Fina to double check everything. As much as I don't want to go back into Rado's Annex, I think I probably should. Oh. Ah. Lady Fina! Unica, welcome back. Lady Fina, I got it! So I see. I think we're ready to proceed then. This should be everything we need to undo the petrification curse. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Just when I thought Hugo had gone rogue, he swoops in at random and saves the day. I guess he has his moments after all. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's get the Dreaming Idol infused with the energy from that Black Pearl replica. Unica, would you please set both artifacts on the ground in front of me? Okay. Doink. Here we go. Question. Wasn't this cage designed to prevent her from using her magic? Her abilities? Ah. Like, didn't they explicitly say that the cage prevented her from using any of her abilities? Oh, it's got the pearl on the forehead now. The Dreaming Idol has been fully powered. And with that, the two artifacts are now one. I mean, maybe. That's quite impressive. I don't think there's another soul in this world that could do what you just did, save for Lady Rhea. The jewel's energy should now be channeled directly into the idol itself. So it's ready to be used on Roy and the others? It is. Just hold it aloft in their presence and the artifact should do the rest. Hurry now, there's no time to lose. I'm on it. Thank you, Lady Fina! I love you! What am I ever going to do? Whatever am I going to do with that girl? She's a handful, alright. Right? She's a handful, alright, but I have to admit, her enthusiasm is infectious. I feel a lot more optimistic just looking at her. Indeed, and yet she has no magic ability whatsoever. Even the most basic spells of daily life are beyond her. Yes, we get it! But then I suppose magic is born of the Black Pearl. Perhaps Unica's heart is simply too pure for it, too devoid of demons. I could tell she was special the very first time we met, and she grows more special by the day. Yeah, that's the thing, is... Mashal shenanigans? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but... Let's see... Prado's Annex. Okay. Alright, so let's teleport back to Blighted Blood 2. Now we can head back to where our petrified friends are. Unica held the dreaming idol aloft, and a dazzling light shone forth from its forehead. Areas from East 1 and 2 in full 3D. What do you mean? What? What happened? It worked! It really worked! Unica just saved your lives. How are you feeling, Roy? Does it hurt at all? Not really, though I definitely don't feel like myself just yet. And I'm sure I'll hurt really bad once this numbness wears off. Well, at least you're better off now than you were a minute ago, I guess. We all are, thanks to you. I must say, I'm very impressed. As am I. I owe you my life. There we go. Now Cecilia's like, yeah, okay, I get it. I see why you made her a knight now. We are all in your debt, Sir Unica Tova. You've once again surpassed all expectations and done the Holy Knights proud. No, please, I don't deserve your praise. I wasn't able to keep you from being turned to stone in the first place after all, but that's not how it works, sweetie. Honestly, it's pure dumb luck that I was able to save you, and I couldn't have done it without help from Lady Fina, Dino, and Hugo. Well, I think you did great. You resisted the overpowering urge to charge headlong at the enemy, totally defying your usual animal instinct. I'm not a boar, you know. Helping Unica grow and mature as a knight is almost worth being turned to stone, if you ask me. Unica, I think you should know that before Commander Tovad departed for the surface, he wrote me a letter. He did? Yes, and I can still recall exactly what it said. It said that every man, woman, and child has an important role to play in life. It doesn't matter how powerful or influential we may be. Our time to shine will always come without fail. And until it does, all we can do is wait. When the moment is right, we will hear the call. It's how we answer that call that determines our strength of character. That's the battle we fight against the weakness in our hearts. Huh. Wonder why he left that letter. Excuse me. In my grief at his passing, I'd put that letter out of my mind. But your words have reminded me of his. You're doing what you know you were destined to do, just as he did. And I believe my destiny lies ahead as well. Death flags? The commander. You have uncovered your own strengths, Sir Unica Tova, and shown them to us all that we may learn from your example. In my naivete, I've nearly rendered your father's sacrifice in vain, but now I know what I must do, what we all must do. Thank you, Unica. Thank you for opening our eyes and saving our lives. You are a true holy knight in every sense. I don't know what to say. Huh. Well, allow me then. Our bodies are no longer stone, but the curse took its toll on us. I believe we should withdraw for now. We must give ourselves a chance to rest and recover. In our current state, we'd only be holding you back. Agreed. My body still feels heavy and swollen. I'm not confident I'd be able to handle myself in combat just yet. We shall undergo a thorough regimen of healing magic, then rejoin you here in the upper levels. In the meantime, Unica, we leave the search for Lady Rhea in your capable hands. Yes, sir! On that note, I believe you'll need this. There it is. Received a manted medallion. Take care, and may fortune be on your side. Thanks. I hope you all feel better soon, too. Yay! That Dulles fellow is far more dangerous than we'd imagined. Be on your guard if you encounter him. You've really grown fast, Unica. You're so much more confident and resourceful than you were even a day ago. You've brought great honor to the Holy Knights. Thank you for all your help. You've done us all proud, Unica. Until we can get back to the search ourselves, I'm counting on you to continue in our place. I have every faith in your ability. Oh, thank you, Unica. I owe you one in a big way. What's wrong? I'm just not used to hearing you say things like that. I mean, you're always treating me like a little kid and making fun of me. It's not like you to thank me so seriously. Or at all, really. Oh, come on. I may tease you a lot, but I hope you know by now that I don't mean it. Well, you hardly ever have a single kind word to say about me. And sometimes you even say things that embarrass me. You're always acting like you're my big brother, looking out for his little sister because she can't look out for herself. And I guess I owe you some thanks for that. What? No, that's certainly a turnaround. What's the deal? Well, you're the one who told me to go get Dad's sword, and that's what gave me the strength to keep going. All I did was give you an excuse. The rest was up to you, and I knew you'd go for it. Roy... anyway, I never did properly congratulate you on being knighted, so congratulations. You did it. You made your dream come true. Thank you. I told myself before that once you became a true knight, if you ever became a true knight, I would, don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's not that. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. You would, what? Now's not the time. I'll tell you later. Be careful up there, Unica. Oh, okay. I will. Thanks. Don't you dare. Unica X goddesses forever. I don't know. I just don't really, I mean, I don't know. I get what they're going for with Roy, and it's fine. I just feel like they could have loosened up on him a little bit in the beginning, like made him a little less awful. But at the beginning of the game, set him up as just this massive jerk. Yeah, not my Unica, exactly. I didn't sign up for heterosexuality. What is this? All right. No, I just don't really. I mean, I would be fine with it maybe if they hadn't already I don't know. I don't even know what the. I'm not even really sure how I feel about Unica and the goddesses. Like, it's complicated. It's like a really complicated relationship. Maybe her and Rory makes more sense, but I don't know. Like, I'm not really feeling it. Like, I don't know. She's so passionate. She's so passionately, infatuated with the goddesses. I'm like, come on. I want to see it. I know the game isn't going to do it, but I don't know. And I mean, it's very clear that they're setting up a relationship with Roy, a romantic relationship with Roy, but mods, give no for 3 hours back. Exactly. They're goddesses, you know, not humans and ageless. Exactly, which is why. And there's the whole we see you as a little sister thing, so it's okay. And it's how old exactly are they? And it's I mean, they aren't. They're ageless. I guess that's a good point. But also, I don't know. It's kind of I'm not even really sure. They're doing the whole "I love you" thing, which was really cute. But I still can't tell if the game is just teasing me or if that's actually supposed to be the read. If that's actually a legitimate read. I feel like it kind of is. You feel, at least Adolzone confirmed 100% gay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, well then maybe Unica is too. I suppose it's possible. Oh, unconfirmed 100% gay. Okay, never mind. All right, so we have the medallion now. Before we go into the mantis, I mean, come on, yeah. Well, see, I haven't played a whole lot of the adult Isis, so I don't actually know. Sorry. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. The first words he ever said were to Dogi. Oh yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean romantic attraction. He's always with Dogi. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Not in East 10. In East 10, you're joined at the hip with Chandra? What's her name? Caldra? Cardra? And they joke about being married. Oh, well, that's just men in my experience. The main evidence is that he hasn't shown reciprocating any woman's feelings for him canonically, and his main traveling companion is Dogi. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I totally get it, so. And that's awesome, if so. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. I'm gonna run an ad break so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour, and we will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. What happened? I can't. I'll figure it out when I get back. Hello again! I've returned! Alright, I guess we can do this. Let's give the Mantid a shot. The Mantid's chamber. We didn't get a new ability in this strata. Oh, probably not. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by that. Oh my god. Pictimos, the Grim Mantid. Oh my goodness. What? What in the world? What are you talking? He's got like 80,000 attacks. What? And those have hitboxes? He's got his own boost mode. He was a Digimon, no joke. Oh my god, how am I supposed to dodge something like that? I guess I gotta use magic. This is totally awesome! It really is! This is such a good fight! Oh no! Alright. Okay, so this fight is gonna be a bit rough, but we can do it. Huh. Oh, that does hurt you. Okay. There he goes. Oh, there we go again. What is he doing? Oh my god! Are you serious? is this? He's got little boy. He's got his little boys, his little guys. Eh. His little men. What? New attack. New attack. It killed me. I guess this fight was a real pain and nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. Come on. It's like a big cylinder. Like, I get the idea. There's just a lot going on. Yep. Here they come. Phoenix! Oh, it's this thing again. He does both. When he goes for the big wind-up, he does both. More babies. Did I get him? No! Oh, you're kidding! No. Oh my god! this man for sure. This time I will. I believe her. Believe her. Believe her. Here come the babies. Oh, come on. Come on, love, you got this. So now I was in the circle. Ah, God. All right. So close. I know. I was just like a little bit away. Come on. I just need to not get so greedy. I think it's more like time economical to go for the small hits when it doesn't have the babies out. So. Baby time. More bitters. No, you don't. Can't go wrong. Consumes the babies and goes for final stage. No, hey! Wait a minute. Wait, that's not fair! Wait, what am I supposed to do about that? There we go. You just have to be really fast about it. You have to burst him down. God. Shwing. That's okay. That's fine. So yeah, it is a DPS check. So if you don't have, you need, yeah, I don't think it's possible to do that fight if you don't have, if you haven't been upgrading properly. Good lord. All right, here we go. The demonic core. Oh boy. That's true in all these. Okay, fair enough. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Okay, I mean, we're almost there. Looks like this might be the final run-up. Suddenly a voice could be heard echoing forth from the Lila shell. Unica! Can you hear me? Yes, I'm here. Is everything okay? Yes, yes. Don't worry. Wind noises, wave crashes. I just want to let you know that the knights have all arrived back at base, safe and sound. Crash. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Kinda. Cadena's also reported in from Radozanax. It's still going to take some time to dispel the barrier around wind noises, Lady Fina, apparently. Okay, is there anything I can do to help them? Well, about that, Commander Galleon wanted me to wind noises pass a message along to you. He said you should proceed to the tower summit on your own for now. All the way to the top? On my own? Yes, he seems very confident in your abilities. But he also wants to make sure you take care not to act rashly. You're bound to run into some serious danger up there. Well, okay, I'll do what I can. Thank you, Unica. Best of luck to you. I'm done. I can't. It's like every time she calls on the phone, it's like, hey girl, what are you wearing? Let's go for like a 4-hour conversation. Where Lo-Fi Lady has to do wind noises the entire time because she created this awful bit. It's my punishment. Like, it was kind of fun at first, but I honestly thought I didn't realize that she'd be like just calling me, just like I didn't realize it was gonna be the world's longest conversations every time she called me on the shell. People talk a lot, and they do. I noticed that actually. Just now when this happened, I was like, "Oh, that's right. People talk so much in this game." Like, people are very verbose, so... I'm nearly dead. But I did save, so... I'd like to pick up the SP, please. All right, we did it. We're there. We're at 100,000 SP. Very modern. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, not necessarily. Hasten skill recovery. Anybody reduce skill gauge recovery time? Oh, that's actually really good. I think I'm actually gonna go for that instead. And then I'm gonna save up for 20. Ooh, hold on. How much? Oh. Oh, wow. What are you talking? Oh, it's because I stood next to the statue. I was like, oh, if it just has to recover for long enough, it just automatically finishes. I mean, I'm honestly really tempted to take the second skill gauge recovery. But no, I mean, the ability to use them more frequently is still better, I think. So let's save up another 20k and we'll buy the reduction. But yeah, the skill gauge recovery time is also really good. Oh my god. My controls are reversed. Is there any way to end this? To, like, get it to stop? Thank you. Haiku Pizza Desweary. Hey, PB, how's it going? These guys are considerably more advanced than the other ones were. So that does take a little bit longer now to recover fully, but I also think it runs off of a percentage, it looks like. It looks like maybe... Tick, 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 nueve. There we go. Yeah, I honestly prefer the whirl. My favorites are the whirlwind and the phoenix flame. I don't really prefer the Voltron very much. I don't like it very much. It seems just kind of like it doesn't really accomplish as much compared to Jesus. Awful enemies. This curse lowers my skill gauge recovery. So glad I got the spirit cape. Oh hey, I'm back up to enough for... Jeez, the amount of SP you get at this point is wild. Nope. Oh, hello. Mutafruit! Yay! Now we have another Roo that we can talk to somewhere. Maybe this one will be a little less of a weirdo. Abby, get Phoebe off your keyboard! I cannot understand what you're saying. Are you using a substitution cipher? What is going on? Oh. Wow. At least I saved. Oh, stop! Feel free to figure it out. Oh, I see. I had a feeling you were substituting on me. I don't know why, but cool, I guess. Hmm. It'd be really nice if the confused status effect wasn't a thing. Hmm. Ah, I don't have the chimes on! Alright. The answer is in the first message. Alright. No! Oh! And notice how little health I had. Well, that's brutal. Giving me like 400 years between statues, between goddess statues. Like, Jesus. I'm like, that was like 20 minutes. Gotta use the spirit cape every single time now. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for me. Or please, I'm so tired of these things having 80 billion health. Come on, dash at me or whatever it is that you do. max level? Oh, maybe? What's max? No, I'm only level 42. Oh, but my spell attacks, my magic attacks are max level. All right, so yeah, I guess we're nearing the end of the game. Easy. There you are. Wait, I don't have the Rotafruit. Not yet, at least. Okay, well, there's the root. Honestly, wouldn't have found the root. That's really cool. I wouldn't have found the root if I hadn't gone back, if I hadn't died. So, silver lining. I don't remember where the Rotafruit was. No, yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. I just wasn't in the mood to do a cipher right now, I suppose. A mirror. It almost seems as if there's another world on the other side of the mirror. But a powerful force is preventing you from stepping within. Well, that's wild. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think the boss I got stuck on was your next one. Really? Oh boy. Pretty sure I died on my way down there. Did I miss I missed the fruit. At max level in yellow though? I found it on, yeah, it was kind of tricky. I found it in, where did I find it? I found my last one in, I think, that last area. or the desert? Where was it? Oh, right. I remember where the fruit was. So predictable. Is in a secret wall, the guy told me. Oh, yeah! You have to, it was in a, you had to use the electro smash to break open this crumbling wall. I believe that was in the, I think that was in the sand place. I think it was the second one, so I went a lot of the game was one. Ah, I see. Alright. The demonic... Oh, wait. No, the demons. The demons around here are... They're Silish? No. They're Silis. D-E-R-C-I-L-E-S-S? Merciless. Not a D. Merciless. My cuteness is my shield. My cuteness is my shield, but you are an ugly human, so you may be in trouble. The room appears to be hungry. I wouldn't have expected to find one of you guys here. I guess our destinies must be linked or something. Well, you do give it the road of fruit. Here you go. For true, my eyes, they overflow with tears of joy. I must thank you for this with all my heart and with my power. Well, what the? Whoa. What happened? A surge of power came welling up from within. Unica is now able to use burst? There's a whole mechanic I do. What is this? When in boost mode, press the boost key. Defaults a second time. Burst can now be used at any time while boosted. A powerful area of effect attack radiates from Unica's body, damaging all who touch it. Whoa! From me to you. Man. From me to you, man of who? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what that means. 11th hour game mechanic, yeah. That is an M, right? And on, okay, on behalf of Rue. Oh, I see. On behalf of Rue, whoop-de-doo. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be translated like this. From me to you, man of who? Oh, human! Whoa, that's so silly! From me to you, man of who, of Hugh, man of Hugh. On behalf of Rue, whoop-de-doo. Wow, it's like my insides are boiling with power, but it doesn't hurt. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I promise I'll make it up to you someday. I bid you well on your journey, my friend. Thank you, Rue. Whoop-de-doo. So you will go to, despite the danger? May Rue God have mercy on your soul. Thanks, Rue. I appreciate it. All right. I want to try it out. Oh my god, that was awesome. Where'd he go? The Roos have a god confirmed. They do. Yep, only 3 items remaining to find. Alright, let's head back to the demonic core statue. I guess we'll wrap it up for today. I want to finally get it. Reduce MP usage level 2. In exchange for the specified amount of SP, the following enhancement will be applied. Reduce SP consumption for skills level 2. Your prayers have been answered. 200,000 for the next one. Alright, so it's a very small reduction. Honestly, I think the recovery speed is probably more worth my time. Especially considering it seems like it's really a really large upgrade of recovery speed. I still can't use 5 whirlwinds in a row, but I can use a ton of Phoenix Flames. Phoenix Flame only takes, what, 12%? Less than 12%? Cool. Whirlwind takes less than 21, a little under, so 20.5%, I believe. And this takes the same as Whirlwind. Alright. There we go. We are in the 22nd floor, Demonic Core. Okay, well, this has been fun. I guess we're nearing the end of the game. That's definitely what seems to be the case. But, GG's, yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I think we're getting near the final. Thanks for see you tomorrow, Borb. Yeah, I guess we're in the final stratum. Kind of interesting. I guess this has been a decently long game. I was worried that going up this one tower might just be like, I don't know. I was thinking it might not be super long, but I guess we've spent like what, 20 hours? That's not terrible. That's a pretty chunky game. So yeah, and I guess we're nearing the end. Yeah, this seems like a fairly bite-sized little it's not even bite-sized. It's like a good meal. I don't know. It kind of feels small. I don't know, because you have 3 abilities. I guess because it kind of like tells you how long it's going to be right from the beginning in a number of ways. It's like, hey, the tower is this long. You get this many power-up abilities, this many like special attacks. So the whole time you kind of know how long. But to be fair, I guess that's true for like Zelda and stuff too. You have your inventory of how many items you're going to be acquiring, so you know, like how likely it is, how close you can assume how close you are to the end of the game. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what point I'm trying to make. I just have like a little bit of a weird thought splinter about the length of this game. Not like it's a bad thing. I don't know. But anyway, I am very curious about what exactly is going on with these Darklings, I think they called them, or Demonlings or something. These people from the surface. Like, what exactly their deal is. Why are they doing this? Why are they working with Dallas? Why are they working with Dallas? Like, what is their goal here? Very interesting. And since this is a prequel, I don't really know. But again, like I've said before, I don't really have like, I'm sure I could like sort of work things out a little bit if I knew a little bit more about the series. Be like, oh, so this is probably how this happened, or this is like the great tragedy or whatever. But yeah, as it stands, it's kind of a neat mystery. Like, what is with these people? What is the world outside Babylon Temple? Like, is there just like a normal world outside Babylon Temple? Are they actually just trying to, like, it's curious. Are they actually just trying to eliminate the demonic force, or what? Like, are they the good guys here and we just don't realize it, and they're just being ridiculously, needlessly ambiguous? And it's going to turn out, no, what have you done? You fool! And it's like, oh, well, maybe you could have explained yourselves then. Hopefully that's not the case, because that would be really bad. That would be really, really obnoxious. It's like, we were trying to save the world from demonic energy, then why did you turn my friends to stone? And why did you try to kill us all? But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I am actually, oh, hold on, yeah. We're nearing the end of the, oh man. We're nearing the end of the tower, so we're probably gonna, I don't know if, like, they hammered home how, just how ridiculously weak I am compared to, the spear guy that I had to fight to protect Lady Fina. And, and like, I guess I'm gonna be fighting him. It's gonna be like a rematch thing. But supposedly he just keeps getting stronger and stronger from every fight that he has with his opponents, until eventually he just defeats them. I'm chill with the game being compact. I think it's been doing a good job. It has. Which is why I'm trying to, yeah, I don't know. I agree. Okay, so the thing is I have, should I even say it? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. This is I think this is a good length for a game. And Super Bar! Yay! There are just some things nibbling in the back of my head. Why? Like, for instance, why does all the cover art, like, why do all the box art and things only show Ladies Fina and Rhea? Like, what's the deal with that? I don't, it's just, I don't know, there's like a, speaking of mind splinters, I don't know why that bothers me so much, but none of it seems to show Yunica or Hugo or any of the other characters, specifically Lady Fina and Lady Rhea. I don't, they're really confused. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Definitely overthinking it. It's just a cute little game. It's just because they're very important characters. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so what I'm saying is I don't want to sound silly, but I've gotten this idea in my head. I feel like the game is gonna like pull this weird rug pull at the end of this tower, and it's gonna actually be much longer. Like the game is actually just gonna keep going. I feel like that would be absolutely insane and a really bad idea, but I wonder if maybe there's just gonna be like another storyline. Like it's like, oh, this is actually the story of Lady Fina and Rhea going up the tower next after you finish one of their stories. Wait, there is a third story! I forgot that's probably what it is! I forgot! A second tower on top of this one, nobody looked up that high! I forgot! When I picked my character, there was a third character option! Maybe that's what it is! Oh, okay. There was! Maybe that's the deal. Is maybe you have to play both Yunica and Hugo's storylines. And you get, okay, and then you unlock maybe the Lady Fina and Rhea, or maybe just Lady Rhea. Since Lady Fina gets captured. Maybe you play as Lady Rhea. Or maybe somebody entirely different, like Roy. Oh, God. Please don't make me play as Roy. None of these other characters really feel like they would be main character potential for, ooh, I will say, Epona kind of does. Like, I don't know, she's like the first of the villains that you fight. She's kind of like bloodthirsty and cruel seeming, but she also seems kind of like maybe the only one that might even be a little bit sympathetic. Like you fight her and you beat her, and so far, and she's got a gimmick, which is what? I don't recall what it is. Oh, Oh, with the whole names, the name thing, right? Where she doesn't remember your name unless you beat her. That would also comment. Oh, I don't remember much about the fight with her. True, but I will say the other ones also had a combat gimmick, or at least the glaive guy who was like completely overpowered also had a combat gimmick. But he just seems like pure evil. She was using demon. Oh, well, they were all using demons. I thought they could all use demons. Was she fighting you with the? Oh, did she summon demons to fight me? But I suppose she hasn't been the only one yet. Yeah. Because Zava can also summon demons. I don't remember the bloodthirsty combat guy. But see, the thing is, like, the claw guy seems like he has a history with Hugo. But also seems like kind of a big evil jerk. Okay, well, in case that's gameplay. True. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Ah, yeah, okay. So you could do okay, so you could have, yeah. You could be using a spear and summon some, and have like a demon summoning aspect of her character. Okay. So yeah, Epona's not out of the realm of possibilities. That would actually be kind of cool. But Big Glaive Guy is just like objectively evil. He murdered her father. He murdered Unica's father. He's just unrepentant. He just does not come off as redeemable. Claw Guy, he didn't kill me. He just walked past and said, nah, I wouldn't try it if I were you, kind of thing. It's like, I don't think you want to fight me. He seems cocky and full of himself, but not like evil. Just, I don't know. Zava seems pretty evil, just kind of unrepentantly cruel and awful. And of course, Dallas turned our friends to stone. So, not really. To be fair, we did attack him first, but I feel like maybe that's a little bit of an extreme response. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these guys' deals are. Are they actually like doing the right thing, and we're just these ignorant foreigners coming in and getting in the way of everything? Who knows? But we'll see. I'm curious to find out. I think there is, at the very least, I think there's something deeper going on here. I mean, there's almost certainly something deeper and more going on than our Solomon Temple friends seem to think, or seem to know or understand. And I'm curious to find out what it is. So, yep. Thank you, everybody, again for coming. For those of you who may not be aware, I have a Discord server. I just posted a link in chat. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Low fans. It is a wonderful, super duper cool and awesome place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Unica, the one barging in and knocking something over? Surely not. Yeah, that's another thing. Unica seems like a bit of a. I love how she was like, I'm not a boar, and it's like, I'm not a wild boar, and it's like, yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with that. See, I feel like Unica is wearing a bandana, but she's not wearing one in her like character portrait, in her head spray, in her sprite. So I don't really. Her design kind of confuses me a little bit, but anyway, yeah, I'm curious to see if this actually is the end. I've been holding on to it because I don't want to don't want to be like oh, I have a ridiculous conspiracy theory. I think there's more game, but like also it's starting to like kind of cause my brain to explode just holding it in. So yeah, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think maybe there's more game after the end of the tower, but maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. At the very least, there's definitely more storylines. So making it kind of a compact, making each storyline be fairly compact and a little bit and not like 100 hours long each does actually make sense too, if the idea is that you should play all 3 of the storylines, which I might be doing. I might be doing all 3 storylines. We'll see. I feel like Hugo's storyline is probably going to be considerably different from Yunika's. Me scrolling boar attributes out of the Unica equals to mouse wireboard. Mouse boar. Because yeah, the presence of a third like final arc, or what is it in Sonic Adventure 2? The dark hero story or light story, dark story, and then final story. I think it was hero. I think it was hero and dark. I don't remember. But yeah, and I'm curious to see if maybe they actually pull a little bit of twist and have it would be kind of cool if Unica's ended like Unica's story ended really open-endedly, like she's in grave danger and is like, oh, what's gonna happen next? And then it cuts to, and then you have to do Hugo's storyline, and Hugo also ends up not being able to do anything. Like they both end up at the mercy of Dallas, and then you unlock the third storyline, which is Epona, and Epona like defects and helps Unica and Hugo defeat Dallas. That would be pretty cool. Probably not gonna happen. I would be really shocked if it did. Like you basically pick up like halfway through Unica and Hugo's storylines, where Epona is like learning the truth of what they're doing, and then it's actually like a really terrible thing. And then her storyline ends by getting to Unica and Hugo being like almost turned to stone or something by Dallas, and then she's like, no, and like knocks him away. He's like, how dare you betray me? And she's like, well, we're apparently the bad guys. And he's like, that's ridiculous. And then they fight him and they win. Would be pretty cool. Not very likely, but I don't know. It could be the way it ends. And then it could also just be like Lady Rhea's story. Yeah, if you have a third storyline, I wonder if maybe it's just gonna be like, I wonder if it's maybe just, I don't know. Too many possible theories. I'm gonna stop theorizing. Just too many possible things to think about. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you again, everybody, for coming. I just like theory crafting, you know, just thinking about stuff. Jibber jabbering and blabbing. But anyway, thank you yet again. Yes, people, you guys come and you are great. Thank you. Oh man, they did. They were. Oh wait, hold on. Is it because I have Steam input on? Wait, where did the controller thing go? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't control it now. I guess because I do need to have Steam input on. Whatever, I'm done. I'm not feeling like figuring it out. So yes, thank you everybody yet again for coming. I said it like 12 times at this point. I hope you had fun today because I know I did. Anyway, move. No, how do I interact? Enter? Z, save. Okay. And yeah, I think I've blabbered enough about the game. Although I mentioned before, I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we got Sir Unica Tova. I'm glad that Unica became a Holy Knight. I'm glad that moment was so incredible, and it was really well timed too. Because seriously, she did. She managed to fend off Zava and her big demon familiar, and she managed to come up with a plan to open a door that literally nobody else could figure out by using this evil ring and filling it with demon magic. Like, that is so cool. Like, she did such a good job. Somebody agreed. It was so perfectly timed that I did. I cried. I'll admit it. I did. That was so beautiful. It was such a fantastic culmination of everything that she had gone through up until this point, everything that she had dealt with, all the doubt and the struggles she had gone through to prove herself, to fight all these monsters and really prove that she is an awesome, super cool, tough knight lady. And having them actually recognize it, not even at the end of the story too, is wild. Having them recognize it just was so cathartic. It's so great. Yeah, this game's story is really enjoyable. The gameplay is enjoyable. The story is just kind of, I don't know, refreshing. There's something kind of interesting. Not fully refreshing, because some of it is kind of aged. There's some tropes and things that you see that that are kind of like, yeah, okay, this is kind of an old game. But just some of the ways that the characters talk a little bit. But for the most part, I like Unica as a character a lot. I think she's really fun and cute and determined and strong and tough, and I can really get behind her just rabid, like, just keep moving forward kind of mentality. It's very, I don't know, infectious, so a little bit. So yeah, and I think that is going to be it for today. Thank you yet again, everybody, for coming, and yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all had a wondertaining, stupendorific, cool-tastic rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys